See? I couldn't even think of the word thumbnail. That's how little mental bandwidth I have right now. But this is here. This is what this used to be. So hold on, do I need to do dashboard? Okay. Let's actually do this. Let's move it in order. Use fetch data. Dashboard. Nope. Yes. Incoming requests. Blah. What? Oh, okay. Okay. I can X that out. And I believe there may be something in here that could help. So I'm going to keep that there. Sorry. Let's wait a minute. Whoa. Why is it saying failed to? What? When was this made? 18th? It's the 8th. Oh, I've been putting the 17th all day today. Oh my goodness. I've been putting the 17th all day. Oh gosh, my paperwork is messed up. Okay. But me refreshing, I believe that doesn't. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not fetching? Page. Dashboard, add user. This is the page that I'm looking at, right? All that stuff? Nah. Oh. Wait a minute. That's why. Where else do I see 4040 at? Is it 80? Okay. Alright. When one down. Why are there so many different ones now? It's not different. Cool. But this is actually a lot snappier. I don't hate this. Okay. What did that just say? $40.40. Where else do I see $40.40 in the code? I think that may be my problem. $40.40. Excuse me. That's not gonna work. Okay. Now I'm only getting one error. What the heck? Huh? Okay, it's a little bit behind, but I'm live now. I have to sneeze. Sorry. I'll just unplug my microphone the next time I have to sneeze. Instead of like scrambling for the mute button, I'll just unplug my microphone. I have to. Something's gotta give with this. No. Okay. Dang it. I missed it. I wonder what y'all see whenever I do this. Oh my goodness. Because it's blacking out, so I can't like scrub it. Okay. It's saying like error. Hold, let me do it again. It's saying like, oops. What? It's saying like error something. Okay, I just keep on pressing the wrong button. Error uploading request. Whatever that means. I'm not sure what this means. Also, I need to get the line number, but I can't do that because it keeps on flickering. Let's see. Is it in the error logs? Maybe. I honestly don't know how to read this because access request model is null. What? Is there such thing as a function in here that's called access request, or is it something else? Doesn't exist in here. Okay. Let me think. Okay. Let me actually do this. Instead of trying to do that, I'll just record my screen and see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Wait. Is it recording? Anyways, let's try it. Okay. Stop. So then I'll be able to ask it. Like what? Oh, okay. Woo. Okay, problem solving. 120. Let's get this out of the way. Actually, let's. Done. Response. Dang it. Dang it. But this isn't what. Okay. Let's go through this. Please don't break anything. Thank you. Oh my goodness. The sneeze is like right at the tip like of my nose. Any. When I'm doing multiple things, like. How would I do that in that? Just going to return something. Okay. So here I would have what? Like out. Dog, stop refreshing. I want to do like a E prevent default, but I just don't know how. Somebody say something. Why is TypeScript so weird? Why am I so weird? Any. So return. Oh, where's this being used at? Yeah. Whenever this is getting like sent up or interacted with. View that. Hold up, actually, I'll be right back. I'm back. What's wrong with this? Yeah. Huh. Dang it. I don't want to do all that. All I want to do is this. But why? What? And then from there, I honestly don't know. I don't know if this is possible, but we'll try it. We will try it. Oh, wait. I'm caught and promise. What does that mean? Give me something, give me something, give me something. Uh-oh. Man, I'm getting real tired of this whole having a sneeze thing, but not sneezing. Cause of oh my goodness! I forgot to change that back. You out. Okay. That's what I did, right? Just make it a button, dang. Okay. Now, because I just remembered why that's doing that. Sorry. Okay. Okay. 92, right? Cool. But this is everything that's in there. What I would like to do request not found. That's not triggering. Okay. But where is that happening? 111. Actioned. Okay. Where at approval status. Okay. Request. Oh, something about this doesn't seem right. Something I'm doing about this just doesn't seem right. Or how this code looks. Okay. Oh, that's fine and dandy. Okay, but okay, I think this is where we get into the code that was provided to me yesterday. So there's that. Is of what? Unsuccessful request ID. Which one comes first? Uh-oh. Params. Hey. Let me look at this again. Check status. That's what I'm thinking of doing first. Check status to get that, all that, blah, 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 blah. Where is all this being sent to? It's being sent up, but approval status is okay. Yeah. It makes sense to start this whole thing. All I want to do a second. Let's cut that out. Okay. And just for context, 07. What? It's one of these? Oh crap, it may be one of these. No. 7. 7907. What? Where is this? 07 9 something. 07 9E. What? Where is this? Manual, wait. No, hold up. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Now, either I go silent or I do this. Wait. Wait. What? Thank you. Oh no. They messed it up. Thank you. I don't know what that garbage was. Oops. Wait, do I have to restart this? I don't know what's gonna come after this. Oh. Okay, let's try it. What is this? Wait, what is this? For some reason, I can't read this. Is this... Boom... Okay. So is that. Okay. Set. But what does this do? Select a request. Does this appear anywhere else? Oh, snap. And just take it step by step. That's what I actually need to do. I should probably. I don't have time to think about that right now. Uh-uh. This is an event handler that yeah. Yeah, I get that. This is an arrow yes. This exclamation mark. So in summary. Okay. Okay. I know this is like really, really boring, and I'm sorry, but like I have to make sense of all of this before I move forward. So basically, let me make a GET request of this basically. Um. Get her. Oh snap! Wait. Whoops. Why is it doing that? Oh, I should just never have that around there. And this looks ugly. Okay. What? I just did the wrong thing. Oh. That makes sense. Why would there be a semicolon there? Sorry. I need to work on like sitting up straight. Sorry. Oh. Hmm? Oh. I don't know if this URL would exist or not. It doesn't. Method not allowed. started before I start freaking out. Huh? This 07D is right here. As well. That 07D is right there. This is 07D. And this is 07D. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sitting up straight. Hold on. I'm trying to think why this wouldn't work. Maybe it's this. Maybe that's the issue. Oh, that's stupid. That's actually stupid. What? Hold up. So if I go back to this, what happens? Yo, I don't like programming. Fine. Now that I have that, the other, this doesn't work. Like, this doesn't work. So what I can do with this data is just find I wonder how it would work if, yes, I found the one, like, in data, I would like to find dot. What kind of TikTok? What is that? No, 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 no. I don't know what this is. Hey. 101. can't use that. I can't use this. I'm changing the stream title. Hold up. Hold up. Escape the 20th century. Okay. All right, bet. Escape the 20th century. Oh, wait, that's what that did? Oh. Well, I wouldn't have to do anything with manual overrides then, would I? Okay. Okay. Suppose not. Let's try it. ChatGPT, do not mess this up, or else I'm canceling my subscription. Okay. Now, I'd like to modify this data. I don't know if I would like do request equals. Oh, okay. Okay. What just happened? What? What does that say? To modify, you can simply. Well, it's not so simple to me. You can. I don't want to get copyrighted, so hold up. Give me a second. Just go back to the random generated stuff. I can't hear any of that music, but oh well. You can simply assign a new value to the field. For example, if you wanted to change a field name approval status, you could do that. After modifying the request object, you might want to send it back to the server to update that. That doesn't work. Oh, I wish this was a regular server. This is ridiculous. Okay. What is that? What is shoot? Hello, Mr. Friend, by the way. Thanks for joining on YouTube. What is shoot? How am I doing? How am I doing? Maybe I'm... Listen, in Texas, we don't have that kind of lingo. I'm not sure about that. But currently, I had changed my Twitch title to Actually, let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is my Twitch title. Location, my wits end, because this has been a thorn in my side for the past like few days. Yesterday, just waiting around the code, it literally costed me money, but I want to knock this out today. I'm pretty sure I can, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing? I just didn't expect you to see on. I did not expect to see you on YouTube. I think. I was expecting you to expecting to see you on Twitch again, but hey, whichever platform is your choice, I welcome you. I welcome you. But that's not how this works. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Lurk if you want to. Interact if you want to. Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge. Great. That's great. Hey, they call you Mr. Worldwide. Is that what it is? Oh, okay. This put this this won't make sense in this context because the way that wait, this is where this comes in. Yes. Wait, what happened? What happened? What did he say? Listen, if you came away from his stream thinking that he's boring, then I don't know what to tell you about my stream, man. You're not gonna find anything more entertaining here. Let me tell you that. So, unless he said something like absurd, then like I think that my entertainment value perishes to his. Also, fellow Texan, so I'm not gonna, you know, no slander, no Caleb City slander. Wait, T-Pain is immature or Caleb City is immature? Listen, don't let this little classical music fool you. I have a whimsical side. You know, I can joke around. I can be hip. Oh. Well, at the end of the day, it kind of makes sense. Because he's a comedian. So, that makes sense. But I know T-Pain is goofy. He's funny. T-Pain is cool. Or at least like what I've seen from him. He's pretty cool. I mean, it's T-Pain at the end of the day. But I think how can I say it? T-Pain is cool and like entertaining if you have like context of what someone from the 2000s interacts like. It's weird to say, like, it's a weird thing, but like his personality is very like stuck in the 2000s, and that's like just a personality trait that I just like about him because I have context of like how people acted back then. Yeah. Yeah. He was a fun-loving soul from the 2000s. Like, yeah. Dang, does that mean I'm old? Dang. Now, check status, cool. So, if that, then that, no. How old is Steve Payne? All good, all good, all good. Yeah, cause I really wanna knock this out. I wanna lock in, but dang it, this ain't cutting it. This ain't cutting it. I thought I had the code right here, but it seems like I'm gonna have to find another way around this to do it. Okay, wait. DTO. They're posting all that in there. Yes, that's okay. Now, from there, literally the only endpoint. Let me try to see if there's another. Oh, I'm not reading. Oh my goodness. Endpoints. Request date. What? Let me try something. That doesn't exist though. Like, oops. Let's try it. I don't know. What? 100. Yeah. You hush up. Oh no! I can't get. There. I don't know if this is gonna work out. right. Now, that obviously said 18, so let me try it. Oh my goodness. What? So that doesn't work? That's stupid. Okay. Okay. So, what I would want to do is get all that and then const date equals dot date and what const state no where is it please. Alright, I need to take some typing classes. Okay. That approval status. I just need all this right here. Did I lock my door? Hold up. Hold up. What the heck? Okay. So I have all of these things, right? All I want to do. Oh, that wouldn't be it. It would actually be. Oh no. Date equals request date that and then go ahead and ax that. What? Hello? Why is that reading is bad? Or would these like be something different? Okay. Oh, that's right. Where would I store this at? Like, of all of the... current requests. Current requests. I have this. So cool. Dot find. Wait. Data dot find. That wouldn't be a thing. Data dot find is not a function. Why is data dot find not a function? You know what? You know what? Hey, you got it. Okay, so we have this. It wouldn't. Okay, I guess. Sure. Um. Now that I have that. These are clones. Now. That's another thing. Like, no. This can't go. This can't go. And that's why, of the data that I requested, that's why I had that like that. That's why. .json. Yes. Of course. Sheet. I got sheet. Now, all that stuff, I truly feel like, please. I didn't change anything in this, but let me compare if I'm even changing anything that's been happening. Oh crap. Because this kind of looks familiar or similar. Where am I? Request options. Do a put that. Do that. Change it to sure. Now. That doesn't do anything. Okay, actually that does do something. This looks identical. But let me just try it. Bad request. Y or no, no, it would just be um um method not allowed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bad request. Let's try this. Nope, that definitely won't work because JavaScript's stupid. So method not allowed. Please. I don't want to put this in the try catch anymore. I actually just want to do it. And how they did it was, yeah. Post. Just posting that up to there, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Response. Please. Response. Oh, wait. Is the core stuff like out? I'm looking for the correct cores stuff. Sorry. It's happening in the on click. that indicates is not supported for the resource identified. What? Not supported. In your case, you're making a put request to there. The error suggests that the server does not allow put requests. Patch. I think I would have something in the header that would help that. Is that what it is? Also, welcome. Thank you for interacting. I really appreciate you. Is that what it is? I don't know where I would put that core's like override stuff, because I have hold on, let me use my subscription. What does wait. When I asked, oh God. If I ask that, then it'll give me a solution on the server. That prevents web pages from making. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I really don't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to bother somebody in the chat, because I feel like I'm right there, but I think someone on the server side has to give me permission to modify the data. No, well, yes. Wait, I'm in a cohort, and in the cohort, I'm working with other people. And another person has set up the server because we're using DynamoDB. I've never used DynamoDB. This is my first time using it. I normally use Firebase and Firestore. But this is my first time using DynamoDB. And it's a little bit weird. But it's a learning process. And I feel like as of right now, I'm so close, but yet so far away. Because I don't think that I have the correct yes, I am using Next. Oops. Sorry, can you hear me? Yes, I am using Next. And this is my first time using Next. And this is also my first time using Tailwind. So, yeah. Yeah. Everyone tells me that I should use Next and Tailwind. Currently, I don't like this. But I think that I'll begin to use Next in the future, because in the past I've used a lot of React. I'm mainly like React, but as of recent I've kind of switched over to liking Angular, and I feel like Next is the React equivalent to Angular, because Next gives React like an actual framework kind of feeling. So I'm gonna at least attempt to learn Next. So I want to like Next. I know I'm not gonna like Tailwind. I just use raw CSS. I know I'm a heathen. I'm sorry. But I know I'm not gonna like
Tailwind, so I'll just learn it when I learn it, but I'll probably take out time to specifically learn Next uh, in the future. I don't know when, but in the future. So it's not including. Huh? But isn't it somewhere in my fetch request that I would do this? Or is it in like the console? Because I remember doing this before. But it's just been a while. This is to update server to include what? The value of this header should either be to allow from any domain to only allow. If you're not sure how to do this, you should check the documentation for your server on how to. I would have to have access to the server. I mean, actually, let me message Josh. I don't even know how I would like ask this question. What are the core's permissions? Okay. The thing is, could it be possible that at one endpoint in the server, could two different endpoints in a server have different cores permissions? Is that possible? Because whenever doing this works. If I post it, it works. But this is someone else's branch, file, folder, component, whatever you want to call it. But in mine, I'm supposed to be modifying the data. I'm not supposed to be like uploading data. I'm supposed to be just modifying data so that like the admin can approve certain things. Like, okay, so this is like the admin portal. And how can I do it? For more context, the team is building a secure access solution for workspaces using facial recognition technology. This tool aims to enhance security protocols by permitting entry level. Basically, okay, this may be a little bit wordy, but basically, people sign in with their face. It's like a demo app. People sign in with their face, and if their login doesn't work, then the admin has to manually deny or approve them logging in. So, this is the admin portal. This is where we would handle the acceptance or denial. We open this up, give access. This would be give access, clicking it, boom, and that's what happens. I haven't messed with the client side, user side, but what I do have like a knowledge of is that like this doesn't work, and I feel like it's at a different endpoint. So maybe that endpoint has something different going on. Actually, let me try this. Mozilla cores. This is where my brain goes to. Like, how would I override something like this? Swagger. Would Postman work? Oh, already know the endpoint details, but like in knowing the endpoint details, like I'm looking at them, the ones that I'm supposed to have access to, but in looking at it in Discord, it's also attached to someone's name. Let me try this. Hold up. Oh, whoops. I'm going the opposite way. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Let's try it. These are, oh, actually it does. I don't like the way that looks. Hold on. Well, that's kind. Does that make sense? Let me just divide them up. Hold up. I've been having to like sneeze, but I'm not able to sneeze since I got online. This is really bothering me. Dog. Oh gosh. Okay, obviously it won't be this. I have to search the date right here. there. And the request ID right here. No. Yes. Which I don't think that should, but I think it's something server side that's doing this. It may be like a CORS permission server side that may be not allowing me to do this, because if I had the wrong, sorry, my cat is loud. If I had the wrong URL, then it would give me a different error code. If I like did something else wrong, it would give me a different error code. But for what it's giving me right now, wait, I've already searched 405. Is not the correct one. Patch doesn't work any better, because which verb? What are my options? It wouldn't be head. Let me also ask another person. Wait, Carlos, are you already in here? Wait, when I was tapping, he already sent me an emoji. Carlos. I think I may be having problems. People have set up the database, and I'm not sure exactly how they set it up, and the database is in Java. I don't know how DynamoDB works, but yeah, I have to talk to other people to get an understanding of what's going on the back end. So I'll just, pause and think, is there any other thing that may be wrong? Yes. Which makes me think that core shouldn't come into play. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're asking. Where I'm running it locally,
This one.
You mean like my file directory? Show me what I run. Whenever I start it, I do a Gradle boot run and then npm run. I'm not understanding. I'm running from this folder on the admin server side and on the admin component side, and this admin server is what runs the backend, the localhost 8080. Give me a second. I'm still here. Hold on. Okay. Which part of it though? Did you use? Which one did I use? Oh, wait. What the heck? Wait. Why did this get messed up? Wait, this wasn't like this. Oh my goodness, I lost it. There was a certain way. Where is it in the README? Okay. Source, main, resources, boom. The key. Oh my goodness. Why did this get messed around? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Why did this get messed around? It's located here. What the heck? Dang. My own stupidity costed me a follower. Dang. Well, you live and you learn. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. There's a lot, but I still don't have my stuff set up. This is actually what I can. Dang it, I'll have it recorded. Oh. Do I though? It's just the request ID. Put mapping. Okay, so I should be doing puts at this. Okay. Now, one, I need to fix this. this? Oh, all my direct messages. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Bah, 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 bah. Huh? Hmm? $80.80. Ba, 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 ba. 3,000. Because that's the one making the. Oh no! Wait. Alright. Because that's the one making the put request? I'm still sifting through all of this stuff. I think I have it right here, but I'm not sure. I'll try all of this. I think this is where I'll put my keys and all this stuff, so I'm not gonna dox the whole thing. But yeah, I'm just gonna copy paste all this stuff in here and hope for the best. What? Profile's active. It's not gonna be production. Do I have to put production? Dang it. Bow, 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 bow. Server.port. No. Let's try it. I'm still not sure. And that's the front end making the request to the API. Okay. And the API sets a header which reads and Cores is happy. That basically gives Cores what it needs to not give a 405 error code anymore, if I'm understanding that correctly. Now, let me refresh. Oh God. What? Do I still have patch in here? No. It seems as though this was working though. The date. Is assuming it's expecting. And what it's expecting. What? I can't read this. I don't know how to read this. Hold up. What does this say? Thank God it's charging. Oh God. I can't read this. You mean go into it?
Open the class. Oh. Yes. I believe. Open it. Open it. Oh. This? Oh. Hold up. So in my body, that should mirror this down to every basically like an interface. What did I just do? State. Yes. Let me go back to this because I think I already have all the information. It just has to be done in a certain way. This is complicated. Like, truly. Where? I think this is it. No, where's the TTL? Expects a body of the form. Okay. Request ID is okay. User ID is okay. Date is something else. Hold up. What I'm gonna do is do this. This is what I'm looking at. The state. No. And even then, I don't know if I should have quotations around this or not. Request dot request dot optional? That's optional? Wait. What makes it optional? Is it because it had a... What makes that optional? Oh, okay. So the TTL is not optional. Now I have to find that. Request dot date. And what I actually may do is do const. Nope. That may be what I do. For now, I'm gonna use this, but later on, I may have this to be like updated. Approved. There's something else. This state is that. Okay. And okay. Nope. Otherwise, it should have said like at null or something on the property field in the DTO. Okay. There's something else that I'm missing with the time to lie. I think they talked about that in the main chat. I remember seeing that earlier today. this? This is an example. I believe. Let me search one more time before I start doing this again. Let me search one more time. Do my due diligence. Why is Discord chat so hard to like navigate? This is ridiculous. Like I can't search for a specific like message and I don't know why. Oh. How would I reproduce the weather design on this page? Oh no, I have a virus. What do you mean? Wait. I'm getting distracted. Hold on, wait. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll be able to like give my full concentration to this. Hold up. Sorry, hold up. I want to copy their UI and push it to GitHub. What CSS are they using? Like, what kind of CSS are they using? Oh, I don't know what this is. But this seems like a, well, I guess this is the supplier of the, it isn't like Google Maps, I don't think. It's OpenStreetMap. This is something that they control. Like this is the UI that they provide for the map and everything. But truly, all this stuff is just variables. So you can do your own like data getting. I don't even know like the proper terms for it, but you can get your own data according to where you want to be at or whatever city you want to like search, and then just format it from there with your own CSS if you want to. At least that's how I would do it, but I mean, we already see that I'm not the best programmer. I just have personality. So let's try. I don't know. That's just how I would do it. There it is. They're talking about time to live. I don't even know like how to pronounce this. Time to live or time to live? Because like it's about how long the request lives for. So I guess it's time to live, but I say live. I don't know why. Okay, so by definition, TTL stands for time to live. So the idea is that a request will become invalid, denied after a certain amount of time. Okay. You know, I had a dream last night that, I don't even know what kind of, this is completely random. Like, I don't know what kind of business I was running, but, like, it was very early on, and it seemed very soon in the future, like, very near in the future. And I had did that. I don't know why I dreamed that, but I had did that. Like, I was netting 5K from a side hustle. And I don't know what that side hustle is or where that stuff was coming from. But it was a very vivid dream that I had last night. I don't know. That's random that you said that. Okay. Let me actually comment out this TTL. Yeah, screw it. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just looking through everything just to make sure. I commented out the TTL because like I was reading in the chat that the TTL doesn't matter, apparently. Oh god. Okay. Let's try this. Or should that be that? Should that be no. Let's try one at a time. Let's refresh again, just to make sure. Boom. What? Let's try this. Am I doing it correctly? It should be a date. You know what? And is this expecting a date? No, it's expecting a string. That's lame. Let me get this out of here. Jesus, that's bright. Okay. Wait. Huh? Let me see something. I got sheet. Oops. Ensure the types match. This is a string. This is an integer. That's an integer. This is a string. That's an integer. This is what I can do. String, integer. String. That's what's throwing me off. What kind of date is it supposed to be? Like this kind of date? Or approve something else from the let me on the example on the right. So I guess this would suffice, I suppose. Let me actually take this from there and make it do what it do. Actioned. This can be a string. I need to do something here. In between state doesn't, oh, yes it is. In between approval status. What? Where is this? Oh, state is something different. State is date, approval status. Hold up. It's that, right? Like I'm doing the right thing, right? What the heck? I'm looking at this stuff. Hold up. This is what I'm looking at. Oh, my leg fell asleep and I thought I had like lost control of my leg. Oh, I got so scared. Okay. I don't don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I'm not used to approved status because it is one of the enum values. So it should just dang it. So this is okay? Or what can I do? I'm not sure how I would go about this. I'm not used to working with this style of whatever you call it. This should be okay, what I have right here. Well, let me comment this out. Let's try it again. Please. Yuck. And alright. Or do I have everything okay right here? Let's call it production. Maybe I would have to restart the server. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I'll have to restart the server. Do the old boot down, boot up. Wait a second. Huh? I went out to? Could it just be this? That's not found. Click on the request that failed. These are giving good statuses. 200, 200, 200. Oh! Facts. Cause I don't know what's wrong with me. Maybe y'all can diagnose it. I don't know what's wrong with me. To what? That or the date one? This one? What? Wait. Okay, wait.
Type yes if I'm good to go forward. Hands are off the keyboard. Save and go forward. Type yes. Okay. Now fire off another quest. Okay, I'm minimizing it, making it smaller. Actually, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Bang, boogie, one error. That. My eyes. This is a 200, but this is a 400. Click it. Response. No. I think there's a delay. I think that's the problem. See, I'm not the problem. It's the internet's fault. This is weird. I don't know why. Would any of this stuff have like a bad effect on what's going on? Let me try this. Let's see. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe this just needs to be in quotations. Try this thing one more time. Oh snap. Alright, ChatGPT it is. Hey, you can't say that anymore. You can't say that anymore. You can't say can't stop, won't stop. No Diddy. I would go to this file. Create. Or what am I doing in this file? I don't know how to prompt this. Oops. Where'd that go? Oh. I think I'm so close.
copy and paste this into here? Is that what I would do? What did I just do? What? Okay, no. It goes off of y'all's chat interactions and like how much is being put into the chat. That's what it's going off of. Like it's on like a rhythm, but the change in it is how much y'all put into chat. That's the thing. So I don't know. It just helps my brain to like concentrate because I need repetition, but also like repetition with like a slight amount of variation. I don't know. I'm weird. You know, I may not be able to say this. I may be like a special kind of smart, if you know what I mean. The more and more I live, the more and more I realize something's off. Let me put this back here. How are they doing this? They have a DTO. Oh, wait. Hold up. Hooks. This is a hook. Try to put a 1 in the state and approval instead of what you have now. Both of them. State. Integer 1? You gotta be kidding me. What just happened? What just happened? How'd that happen? So where did this go? Is this just to the bottom? To the gallows? This is what I can do. O7D. I don't know. Okay, thank you very much. But now I don't know. It worked, which is great. But now I don't know where to find it at. I suppose it would be here. Oh, wait, hold up. Chat CN. People talk about it a lot. Listen.
You. Listen, I'm special, so help me out. You. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know how to say it. Help me. I want to be considerate. Your name. Tim? Okay. Just Tim. Not the other one. Not the, the longer version of Tim. Just Tim. Thank you. I really do appreciate you and your presence and your knowledge and your existence on this planet Earth. You're a good human being. Now, I suppose I would do this. No! Where else would I go? This is the only one. Would this be where yes. Would this be where I don't even know what to call it. Restart the server? To see if it updated or not? Line 38. Dang, I don't even know where to find it. Dang. Because it's not 5 anymore. Would it still be 5? It wouldn't. Oh, no. Would it still be this? Request that date. I guess it would still be that. That. Hello. Oh, I'm not selling or sharing a course. At the very bottom. At the very bottom of what? At the very bottom. At the very bottom. Give it a request data and not a... You see, okay. This is where... Okay, I know I'm not a big streamer. So, this is where I am... I invite y'all to, like, feel free to join this Discord so that you can have, like, access to show me and guide me in real time through voice or whatever you want to do. Because, like, Twitch has a delay, an inherent delay. So, like, I'm okay with y'all joining the Discord, joining a voice channel, and being like, hey, stop being stupid. Oh. Thinker Love. Yes, I'm just coding. I'm in a cohort. I'm trying, and it's hard, but we made it, or we're making it. So, yeah. This should have been changed by now. But this... Yes? This should have been changed by now. Oh, this is easy to remember in the Discord. This is just Tim. Wait, how do we get here to Yachu? Oh wait. Also, welcome to the that my weather app should by no means have a back end at Hey, stay safe at the store. I'm patiently waiting in here, you know what I'm saying? This should be real time though. Hold up. Oh, I have messages. Modifies the data so long as you have core set up. Service IU shipping. Cores allow. Yes. 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 Yeah, you need a back end. Yeah, you need a back end. No matter how scary it may seem, you need a back end. Very valuable. Wait. No. Okay. Whew. Just one more. Alright, cool. What did I just copy and paste? Oh, that. Wait, going off stream again. Yes. That. And. This is the entire file. Okay. So I need to also. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me? Oh no. Wait. Sorry. I was not muted on Twitch, but I was muted in the Discord. What's up? Yeah. Let me close this out real quick. Bam, boom, and what the heck? How do I share my entire Oh, okay. I see it now. Go live. Okay. Are we good now?
Yep.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do?
Issue? Yep.
Find where exactly this put is going, because if I go to the URL that it's telling me to go to, it ends up not updating. Or it isn't an updated version of what I just pushed or modified.
Okay. Try to look at the whole thing first. Like, go back to the browser.
Mhm.
There was another get endpoint which was fetching, all the access requests from the database, I think. So you can just remove that part.
Can go here.
And yeah. And try to scroll all the way down. I think I saw, the one that you actually modified. Yes. No, it doesn't look like.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
That's the second place that I had looked at.
Okay. And if you search after the request ID, it doesn't show up either.
It's only the top one, and this one is still like the old version.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would look at the implementation for the put endpoint. What does it do? Maybe it isn't finished or something. So if you go into the admin server folder in on the left hand side, yeah, and try to go into the controller, the access request controller, yes, and for the online 46 there's a method called update request state. Try to navigate to that thing.
Where do you see that at?
46.
46. Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then the update request state method. Yes. That
What?
method. I think it's just control click.
I'm
Depending
trying.
on your
This control clicks, but this doesn't.
Okay. Then open the service folder on the left hand side of the panel.
Service.
It's just down. No, not like that. No, don't scroll.
Okay.
One down. No, from where you were. But don't you see the service folder?
Oh!
Yes. And then it's that one.
Okay. I believe.
And yeah, so go back to the control again. Just to. Okay, so request override service. So it's not that service. It's the one beneath that one.
Oops.
No, it's not that file.
Oh.
It's the one beneath that. Yes. That
Oh.
Yes, so line 27 is the method being triggered from the controller. So what does it do? It finds the access request model from the database depending on the request ID and the date which you provided when making the request from the front end. And then it just modifies the approval status and state, and depending on some condition on line 34 it does something, and then it's on line 50 it saves or persists the updated version. So it looks like it should have updated or modified the row in the database.
Let me check.
So
You want me to try at least restarting it just to see?
yeah, try.
Oh crap! How would I stop this?
Just kill the terminal on Control C maybe, or just kill the terminal. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh gosh. I broke it. Somehow I broke this.
I don't think it's that fast. But
Oh, wait.
so now it's oh, there's some errors. Mm-hmm.
Oh, not some. A lot.
So what? The security token
400.
valid. Okay. That sounds like some configuration error or something missing. Or something being malformed.
What the heck? Wait, let me try this. Let me try this. Kill it again. Try to do something. This is what it has. This is what it has right now. I haven't done anything. I don't think I see any errors.
So you just started it again or something? Screw it. Because Those gives or throws some errors. You need to kill the terminal to like apply those settings, I think. Like you need to save the file with the changes that you made, and then run the Gradle thing.
I think everything is saved.
Okay, then just when you're happy with the configuration, just run it again.
Maybe I should.
Let's just see whether the API starts without problems. Just go back to VS Code.
VS Code.
Let's see. Executing. Started on port 88. Looks fine. Try now.
500.
I think it's still just no. Or wait.
What happened?
If you killed the API, okay, this is probably the same error.
Or could that be the problem? Let me kill this one more time, because they were like all together.
Yeah. I don't think it's that problem, but yeah, let's see.
Dang it.
Try to let's look at the error. No, in the startup thing, in the VS Code. So just make the screen or terminal bigger, and just go up. And the stack trace, let's see, just all the way up, I think. Yeah, just scroll a little bit down. So Amazon DynamoDB exception. So it's something unrecognized client exception because ID 400. Okay. So security token implementation is invalid. So what is making the request?
Hmm.
Uh, status 400. Try to global search, security or something, like just to see if we can find something on the security token thing. Or just copy the first part of the error message and maybe Google it. The
This one?
no, the security token included in the request is invalid.
This one?
No, in the terminal.
I'm not sure where that
No,
would
no.
be.
And just scroll a little bit more down. No, that's too much. Right there, it says com.amazonaws.services blah blah blah. A little bit down with your cursor. A little more. A little more. A little more. A little more. Right there. Copy that line. And just Google it.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with Java and DynamoDB or
This seems a little bit more complicated.
yeah, what does the answer say?
I accepted the first. What?
I think it's something with your credentials. In those line 5 to 6 thing that's maybe wrong, or let me just Google myself. Yeah, it looks like it's something with those configuration settings. Just for fun. Yeah, try that. No, without the quotes.
Or maybe, wait, this says Java error.
Where?
This down here, it says Java error. You submit something. Maybe I should just close these. Because these are throwing errors.
No, those are not related to the API. That's front-end stuff.
Oh.
Those are just warnings. Try to run the server again. Or did you already do that?
Let me close it again. Or, how about this? Let me just shut the whole thing down. Open it back up. What?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just kill everything. And, okay, now go back in here. Open What? Okay. Process command finished with non-zero exit value 1.
Okay, just scroll up. Let's see. Stack trace. But the error creating being with name exit. You change something in the controller? Try to look at the version control thing. Only in the... Okay, that's weird. And you ran the same command, right? Try to revert the application properties file and run it again, because obviously when you like developed before, the thing was running.
How about this?
I would just copy the thing, you know, the file right now, and then just revert it.
Copy this and then clear it all?
No, copy it and paste it somewhere, and then just revert the changes.
Oh, crap.
Because it worked before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So copy it and just revert it so you can put it back in if, you know, it doesn't work.
Let me go back to YouTube. Because there is no control or command Z anymore. There is no like undo. So.
Oh yeah, you can on the version control thing, you can just click the back, yeah, just discard changes, or the, you know, the arrow thing.
Okay.
Like that. Okay, then now you don't have the credentials, but let's see. I don't think it would work because you don't have it, but let's see.
It's still giving that.
Okay. That looks like a build error. Try to go up. That's so weird.
Oops.
Error creating and finding file. Okay, I'm so confused because right now it says that it cannot even start the server based on the code that you have, but when it did work and you know, streamed, the only change you made was the thing in the application.properties, and that has nothing to do with, you know, that's just configuration, and didn't have anything to do with starting the application up. So I'm not really sure what's going on, to be honest.
What the heck? subscription.
Yeah.
Where's the error menu? Which doesn't exist.
Try to run that command with cleaning the build. Then
What's the command?
run. It says on the fourth tab.
Where? Oh, the .gradle clean.
Yep.
Oh,
I need a slash.
what the heck?
And maybe it has like, you know, yeah, it generates some files and folders when you. Okay, what?
What?
Some failed test. Okay.
Test index.html. But
But
oh,
why
build.
does it run?
Whoops.
Why does it run the test when you're building?
Reports. HTML. I'm not sure what this is. Oops. Huh?
No, wait, something is very wrong. Like, it shouldn't run your test when you're cleaning the project's, you know, build thing. Can you look at the .gradle folder under the admin server folder? Yes.
Ah.
If I were you, I would delete that folder. You can see it's grayed out, so it's not included in, you know, in the, it's get ignored basically.
Uh-huh.
So, and the build thing is also delete that and try to start up the application again, and then, you know, it's fresh. That makes sense.
Wait, this one isn't.
Yeah, just keep that.
Okay.
And just try to build the
The Gradle build again?
application. Yeah. Not clean build, but just build. Or maybe clean build.
Let's try it. See what it
There's
says.
nothing to clean.
Gradle just came
It's
back.
still executing. Yeah, it came back, but it's running the test. What the fuck? Okay. Delete the two folders again, and then don't run clean. Just Gradle build. I think. Just guessing.
I'm pretty sure, even though, like, I'm pretty sure even if I, like, run, that, the build and Gradle are gonna come back.
Yeah, like you need to build the application to run it, right? So
Yes.
it's just
Yeah.
without running it, but it's fine. Okay, so no, it's the same error as before.
Yeah.
The and I'm really not sure how you like ran it before, because to me it sounds like there's some setup with the beads and stuff like that that you know
Yeah.
are missing.
What the heck just happened?
Who made this backend?
Someone on the team.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm trying to think about what I can do. Maybe it has something to do. Maybe it has something to do with this, because this wasn't there before.
What is this? I
These
cannot see
commits.
because
Oh,
there's-
God. These commits. These weren't there before.
That's what.
Let's try to do
Are you
something.
sure they are like commits? Because to me it's look like just warnings.
Oh, right here?
Or-
No, I'm not talking about right here. I'm talking about the main
Oh.
Git branch.
Okay, it's a pull free commits from. Sounds like there's something on the remote repository that you don't have in this one.
Let me try to update it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you have a merge conflict.
Dang it. Actually, what I can do. I'm gonna do all this and open up my notes app.
Actually, you can just
Can I stash it?
yeah,
How would I pull it from the stash though?
say like git stash apply or pop or something like that.
Okay. This notes app isn't opening up. Just for like.
Yeah, just like
And I changed nothing in here. It's only prettier stuff. Oh, no, I changed something in here. Something very annoying. Okay. Alright. Git. Okay.
git stash pop, I think, or apply, one of them.
I have to go file to file.
So yeah, you have two changes. It's like you pulled the thing
Uh-huh.
and then you inserted the stuff that you want. You can see on the left hand side on the version control thing. So okay, so it still says merge changes. I would just like you copied the thing, right?
Yes. Just copy the whole
Yeah.
thing back.
Yeah, so yeah, just resolve in merge editor, like accept one of them and just copy the thing that you copied before. That's the easiest way.
Okay. Yeah.
Instead of going through the merge editor.
I'm trying to. Dang, this is a big file. Okay. Okay. I believe everything is okay. Now, let's destroy this. Fingers crossed. I don't know. Because this Java thing down here is still saying that there's an error. Let's try it.
Oh, this hurts.
That's a different error, it looks like. So it expects the configuration environment thing in your application.properties that you had before. Because right now you don't have it.
This?
Yeah.
these are really the main things. Actually, let me just copy the entire thing that he gave over.
So the thing that you had before, just
Back.
or I don't think I think you deleted something. Yeah,
I think that's it.
try this.
What?
Yeah, it looks like it worked.
What? This is ridiculous.
So
What happened?
how the frick did it work before? What the fuck?
I don't know what changed.
Oh wait, it still
This is running.
isn't up.
Because
Yeah, it's
for
still-
some reason, this just hangs at 80%. But as long as this is ticking, it's executing.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know why it does that, but oh, it didn't change.
That's... Okay, so no, it's because it's okay. So it's connected to a live database
hmm
because you have the configuration thing. So, but you're running the API locally, which it's connected to the live database DynamoDB on AWS.
hmm
So, yeah.
Oh, I would have to get the live AWS URL.
No, you don't need it because this API, fetches from the database. It's like you can see it's like it is an intermediate service or
Emulator?
in how the fuck do you pronounce it?
It would be like an emulator?
No, intermediary.
Oh.
Whoa, I cannot pronounce it.
Okay.
Like you have the front end, you have the API,
Yes.
and then you have the database.
Yes.
Right? And the API serves, to the front end, but is connected to the database.
Yes.
And the API serves or gives you an endpoint like that fetches all the rows from the database.
Okay.
So you don't need the database itself, the live URL.
Then how would that explain it not updating if it went through?
It doesn't explain it. So what I would try is to I would look at the an existing row and try to update that just to like sanity check whether the put thing works. So I don't know how your front end is structured and implemented, but if you go back to the browser, all this is rows in the database. So I would look at the put endpoint
Oh. It's
in the
access request
Access-
slash this, which is what I just did.
yeah. Okay, so try to like copy that request ID specifically.
And do that.
No, just copy it and then go back to your front end where you actually send the request.
Okay. Okay.
No, the code, like in the where you fetch, send the request in the code.
hmm
And instead of request.id, I would put like hardcode, that ID exactly. So now,
And do it again.
then I would send the request and then it should update. So requested updates successfully. to try to go to yes that
That URL in the console.
no the one tab, yes, that one, and update it and search after the request ID that you copied. No, just in the local, or in the browser, in that.
Oh, right there. That's the only one
Yeah.
that would pop up.
Okay, so obviously the put request didn't work because you said base 64 image should be like 3 dots or something.
Yeah.
So, but the API accepts the request from the front end, so it's either an API thing, which I don't think, or maybe. Yeah. Do you know whether the the implementation of the put endpoint should work or not? Like, are they done with it or?
Yes, they're done with it. Yes.
Okay.
Would it have the same
Well,
effect if I tried putting a patch right here?
Like, look at the access request controller. Does it say something with patch? No, it doesn't. You have one post, you have one get, and one more. You have 2 gets, and then you have a put. You can see it by the annotation,
These
at
patches.
put mapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so you have 2 get endpoints, you have 1 post, and you have 1 put. So patch would not work. So put is the correct method. The only thing we can do right now is go to the service or the method that is being called in the put endpoint controller thing.
This?
No, in the controller. And yeah, and the method called of the request state, it was in the request override service. Open that. Yeah, so we need to understand this code. If you say it's like it should work, right? So just let me try to read it. Okay. I see. Can you show me which state you're requesting with?
Which state?
Yeah, try to go to the page.tsx that you have. Where you fetch, you have the logic for fetching from the front end.
I'm not sure where that would be.
No. You know where you have the logic.
Right here.
You have it right there. Yes.
Mhm.
So state is 1. Okay. So you see, there's 2 cases. It switches on the access request model that gets state, and it says that if it's case manual override requested or manual action, then do something. Otherwise, don't do anything. Just persist the object in the database. So my suspicion is that it doesn't hit those cases.
1 isn't a case, so I should copy one of these cases.
So actually, can you go into the access request detail and go into the request state enums?
Oh.
The one below. Yes.
It was what I had copied and pasted before.
Yeah, but you have it. You have it in VS Code as well.
Right here. It's
Yes.
commented out.
Yeah, but you have it in your API. You can control click it in from the DTO. I'm pretty sure.
I do.
Okay, good.
Right here.
So it should be under. Yeah, control click on the request state enums type.
That's the only thing that it would allow me to control
Okay, so-
click on.
Okay, so you cannot click that. Anyways, you copied the thing, so we can actually see,
Uh-huh.
Can I see it again? So typically it starts with, automated maps to the integer 0 and requested to the 1 and action 2 and timeout 3. And we gave 1, so it should be requested. So, manual override requested. That's the 1 that you supply from the
Mm-hmm.
thing. Yeah. So, I would check whether the manual override requested is a case in the request override service. And it is. Okay, so that indicates to me that the one that we supplied doesn't really work. The API
Mhm.
it accepts it, but when it gets to this case, it doesn't, work because it's a 1,
Mhm.
right? So if you go back to the page,
The page. This.
yes. Instead of the 1, try to, in the string, put the appropriate state.
I think this would be actioned. I believe. Maybe I can put this in that, but this would be actioned at that point because the put has already been in place, correct? The put has already been executed. Oops, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I'm not following, but shouldn't it be on the state field, not the approval status?
Excuse me, repeat that.
Yeah, so you put it at the approval status, but it should be at the state. I think.
Okay. Huh. Guess I could put this in row.
Yeah, so as a string.
And then have this be approved.
And that is of, I don't know what the logic is.
Uh-huh.
But say either, in a string, approved or denied. Don't use a 1 because it's also a enum.
Okay.
Yes, I would save that and try to execute that.
Okay.
Cool. Let's see if it updated.
Oh,
It did. Yay!
awesome.
Cool.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Wait, what would change the state? Or I don't even know if that's functional. Oh well. At least I'm able to change something in here. I don't think that this changed, but at least this changed. So.
Yeah, but that state can change because, there were 2 cases, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you just hit the other case, it should, so the actioned one. If
Mhm.
you supply that, I don't know what the logic is. There's some logic, but
Oh.
Yeah.
This would be action. Just try it.
so,
Thank you.
yep,
Thank you.
cool.
This was the most stressful thing, and I'm sorry for not accepting or accepting instructions. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I know
Oh.
it can be frustrating, with all kind of sort of distractions.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait.
Nice.
What
Hmm?
country are you from?
I'm from Denmark, but
Denmark?
uh, yeah, but originally I'm Turkish.
Turkish? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
and in right now in Denmark it's like 3 a.m.
Oh, snap. I'm so sorry.
No, no, no. It's nothing to do with you. I just, yeah,
I think it's a common
just
programmer
enjoying.
thing to just be up all night.
Yeah, you should see me when I went. Yeah, we're attending uni like every day in the night because my brain just works better and I'm more productive in the night times.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
hate mornings.
Yeah. I tried to like have like coffee in the morning, but still, I think just too much is going on in the daytime, and at nighttime nothing else is happening, so I can actually focus.
Exactly.
So
You're from the U.S. or
Texas,
that's okay.
yeah,
Nice.
yeah. So yeah, yeah. Everything that you think about Texas is probably true. So
Yeah.
yeah, but
What is is this like a live project or like is it a school project or
uh,
what is it?
it's called a cohort. How? Let me try to pull it up. Uh,
Yep.
software cohort. This.
Cohort. Ah,
It places learners on
okay.
teams with others that have a similar skill level to build a project. And it's about
See, that's
a month or month and a half. So
yeah, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
cohort. The first time hearing it.
Don't,
What's your background? Like
well, so far, web, JavaScript, HTML, CSS, the basics. My front end technology of choice that I have the most comfortability with so far is React, but I'm learning Angular. But my backend that I use is normally Firebase, but for this we're using AWS. So yeah, I know it's kind of bad to use cloud or whatever, but I just like using cloud providers because they're simple and they're easy and they take a lot of the stress off. But
yeah, yeah.
pretty
Like
soon I'm gonna be
using
learning more and more about Node so I can learn how to build my own. So
yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
I already dipped my
Like I
toes
mean,
into cloud functions, using Node
yeah.
functions and all that, but I want to build out something like completely from scratch. I don't know how long that would take, but from scratch using Node, so I won't have to be under like a Google umbrella, an AWS umbrella, and yeah, yeah. So.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with using cloud providers. They're like all the companies in Denmark. Yeah, they have some have like on-premise databases and such, but a lot of companies like we're talking 99% uses some sort of cloud provider like Azure or AWS and so on.
Really?
Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with it because they abstract a lot of things away from because it's very very difficult to run something on your own.
Yeah.
Like you need to do a shit ton that those cloud providers do for you.
I think the main thing that people like frown upon or look down upon with cloud providers is how expensive it is. But for
Yeah,
me, I don't
but
have that much traffic, so it isn't all that much expensive to me.
but trust me, like in the long run, with everything combined, like taking everything into consideration,
Mhm.
it is cheaper. It, like storing your data securely, or whether like there's a, I don't know, the building crashes or something, all these kind of different stuff, uh, like Google or AWS takes care of you. Like, uh, also they make replicas. Like if one warehouse, data center or something crashes or something like that, another data center has that data, so there's no downtime. Uh, there's some SLA agreements, like this app service or whatever that your website is hosted on,
Mhm.
is insured to be up like 99%, comma dot 99 of the time. Like they can give you guarantees about that. Like there's a shit ton of things that are good with cloud providers,
Dang.
but for some reason, Europe has some laws, so some cloud providers don't adhere to that law. So, for instance, some Danish companies need to go on premise with their databases because data cannot live outside Europe, for instance, and that I don't know, Azure cannot guarantee it. Like maybe your data lives in the US,
Mhm.
but then you don't adhere to the law. So there's a lot of different funny stuff going on.
The EU regulatory, like I think it's called like DMCA, or what y'all have over there. It's seeming pretty strict as of recent. It's always been strict, but they're really cracking down on like big tech companies right now. I'm seeing that in the news. Apple
Yeah.
and Meta and Google and all that. Yeah.
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 It's crazy, but like my suggestion to you is like, don't be scared of cloud providers, and they like, if you want to try to make something on your own,
Mhm.
you will go like the DevOps kinda way, if you know what DevOps is.
Like
Um,
the CI/CD stuff.
yeah, exactly. Like networking and blah blah blah,
Mhm.
all that crazy stuff. But there's honestly no reason for other than learning. Uh, if you want to make your own like function, like Azure has or AWS and stuff like that.
So pretty much the career path of doing that would just to be like a cloud. Uh, what would the title be? Like a cloud architect, a cloud engineer.
Yeah, cloud architect, engineer, or DevOps engineer or DevOps architect, and blah blah blah. Yeah, there's a lot of titles.
The more
And
and more I try to like get into tech, the more and more I see how many titles people just make up. So,
yeah, exactly. We actually at my company we just have like, we're gonna regulate all your titles to something more, so everybody has the same title or something like that.
wait, how big is your company?
It's like 200-300 people, I think.
And it's only in Denmark?
Yeah, but they outsource or have some departments in Spain or something like that.
Huh.
Also,
And
but
they're only on one cloud provider?
well, Denmark is known for liking Microsoft, so Azure, and yeah, they have some service themselves also.
Mhm.
But I have never heard whether like they used AWS or something. So I think it's pretty much everything on Azure and maybe on-premise stuff.
Dang. Huh.
Yeah.
Is my question to you? You use Azure, right?
No.
Oh, what do you use?
I use Vercel. Like,
Oh, y'all are
like
really, really ahead of the curve. Like, cause Next is pretty relatively new,
no,
huh? Compared to
like
like Azure and cloud services.
yeah, I yeah Next, but Next is a front end framework
Uh huh.
like built on top of React, right?
Yes.
So made by Vercel, and Vercel is like it does a shit ton, but one of the function is to act like a cloud provider. And if you develop Next.js applications, it's just very easy to deploy to Vercel. So I just use Vercel because I like Next.js.
Hmm. And the whole
But
team is on board with using Vercel.
no, that's just for my personal projects. I actually got like, um, or I just chose it, but I'm working on, like at work, I'm working on the Next.js project now. I pretty much chose it my own, and there we don't deploy to Vercel. There we deploy to some OpenShift clusters and whatever by making some Docker images and stuff like that. So it's very, yeah, it's
Technical.
very fucked up. Yeah, technical, and why do we do this? Yeah, we do this because you have a shit ton of other services that is running, um, on Docker images.
Mhm.
So it doesn't make sense to push it to Vercel because, yeah, they want it, in one place.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah.
And you're on which side? Back end or front end or full stack?
My specialties, I would say backend, but I do full stack.
Dang.
But for some reason, yeah, joined this team like at New Year's, and they were like, "Yeah, you're a front ender, right?" I was like, "No, I'm not a front ender." And they were like, "Okay, but you're gonna do front end stuff, okay?" Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Oh. Were you self-taught or did you go to university?
Yeah, I went to uni, but uni didn't like give me the practical skill sets for doing the job that I do today, but more uh, like thinking critically, or reasoning and solving problems. That's what uni gave me. I studied computer science
Huh.
because computer science, is a very theoretical study,
Yeah.
so you don't learn how to do practical stuff. Like, I didn't even know what an API was before I got my study job,
Uh-huh.
or actually made something for the world.
Do you feel like you were kind of behind in that once you?
Yeah, yeah. Until I got my study job and learned a shit ton, which like I would say I used 80 to 90% of my knowledge in the code interviews. Uh, like that came from my study job.
So you only use
And
10% of your degree?
Yeah, exactly. Like computer science is very theoretical, so it doesn't teach you like how to develop when you get, into the real world. It's more like thinking, but it depends on your path. Like you can become a researcher if you're very, very, down to theoretical stuff and stuff like that. But yeah.
But I'm pretty sure your studies at university gave you an upper hand in using like data structures and algorithms, correct?
Yes, I have knowledge about it, but if you think about it, like, you don't use it in every day. Like when you program, you just use whatever the program languages give you. Like the how to put it, like,
The curriculum?
okay, if you sorry.
The curriculum? You only use their programming languages?
No, like the the different data structures and so on are abstracted away from the programming languages. Like if you use a list,
Mhm.
or if you use something else, so you don't really think about it until it actually matters for the problem that you're gonna solve, right?
Mhm.
If you're gonna make something more efficient, then it makes sense to put in the knowledge that you got from uni about data structures and algorithms.
Mhm.
But for developing websites, and you don't think about it.
So, with that being said, do you still value your degree?
Yeah, it's very nice, and like, but sometimes I was like, maybe I should like have studied like software engineering or something, because it's more practical, but you still keep the theoretical stuff. But if I think computer science is good, but it doesn't teach you shit about practical stuff that most people do in the real world. It's good if you're gonna research, or
Do you think,
stuff like that.
well, now that you say that, do you think that, because you have your 4-year degree, correct?
3 years.
3? Okay. Do you think that it would, because it's so theoretical, that the real value in a computer science degree is to have a master's in it?
It depends on your interests and what you want to get out of it. For instance, you choose like 2 specializations at my uni for the masters, and what I interest in, or what my interests are, is like programming languages and semantics and logic, stuff like that. But I knew that if I like took my masters, first of all, I don't want to work in that realm, because it's very niche, and the jobs there's not many jobs that offers you positions if you choose that specialization. And when I really think about it, I don't want to do it, but I'm very interested in it, but I want to do like more practical stuff. So I didn't take it. It wouldn't give me anything besides good knowledge and interest. But for my career, it wouldn't give me any beneficial stuff.
Do you ever plan on going back?
No, maybe if I like. Nah, I don't think so. But it would be nice if I could learn it, because it's still I'm still interested in the stuff.
But you're just more interested in doing more practical things in the world?
Yeah, exactly. Like producing something so other people can use it and like have a joy in it. That's what motivates me.
Huh. Dang. Have you, with that being said, have you ever thought of becoming an entrepreneur, like building your own SaaS product or something?
Yeah. I'm currently working hours. I'm trying, but it's very difficult when you have a full-time job, like 7 hours a day coding, and then you get home and
Yeah.
my brain is just fucked up. But you can Google, or it's called. I can send you
Okay.
in the Twitch chat.
I think the balance that I have is that I don't work in software development. I work in mechanical engineering. So my brain isn't exactly fried whenever I get home. My body is just tired. So yeah, I still have my brain functioning at least whenever I get home. So all I have to do is just type on the keyboard.
I see. So you do this like a hobby, or
Huh?
is it a hobby for you? Like developing this, or
Yes, for now, but I do have aspirations of going full time. It's just in America, maybe globally, but in America, the job market was really rough whenever I had left my previous job last year. So I just didn't have any luck with finding a full time role. But during that time, I was freelancing, so uh, I was just making money that way, but also wanting to like continually leveling up my skills, even though as you can see they aren't that great. But just little by little, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get
yeah.
an entry level role, but I have aspirations of doing it, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much because it's still rough out there. So yeah,
Yeah, like one step at a time, right? You gradually just become better at something.
yeah,
Dedication and motivation and yeah, discipline is key.
yeah,
Just for anything, really.
yeah, yeah. But truly, it's all about the more that I do this, it's more about consistency and
Yeah.
being intentional about my learning. Not just like doing the same thing over and over again, but continually learning new things, honing your skills, or else it's kind of like all for nothing. Like whenever I get off of work, I have, uh, granted, I've been moving, so I haven't had the most time to code. Some days I miss, but whenever I do have time, I'll just hop on, turn on the camera because I might as well, turn on the camera while I'm coding. Might as well. So it helps me connect with other people in the world like you. So yeah, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing on top of what I'm already doing.
Exactly. Like consistency is so important. Like for this project that you're looking at, I haven't been consistent at all. I just started and then just did something and then I haven't touched it since.
How long has it
Like,
been since you
I'm
touched
just
it?
saying, I'm not being consistent.
How long has it been since you last coded on it?
I can look at my GitHub. But in the meantime, I did something else. I would just say, but let me see. Ten months ago.
Oh.
But I learned a shit ton of, personal project also gives you the opportunity to learn a lot.
Yeah.
Like, wow,
Yeah.
I have learned, a lot of this project.
Yeah. Yeah. For some reason, I'm getting like
But
404 errors for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's because I haven't created those. They were just like there.
Oh. Well, whenever you
Alright,
want to make it live, go ahead.
It's live, but yeah.
I mean, the pricing and everything.
I haven't even finished the product, so it was just like something I wrote.
Oh, okay. It looks nice,
Just like
anyways.
Thank you. I was like, I duplicated the component, the hero section. You can see.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, tripled it.
Yeah, triple it.
Yeah. And
Alright, man.
let me test it.
Yeah.
And it's responsive. You see?
Yeah, it's Tailwind.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really easy to like make it responsive.
Yeah. That's a major
should-
oversight that people have is making it responsive. It could look good on a desktop, but once it goes down to a mobile phone or an iPad or something like that, that's important.
Exactly. Like you should love or get used to Tailwind. It's very nice. I love it. Like plain CSS is very
But I like playing
I don't know.
CSS.
It's sorry.
I like playing CSS. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I see Tailwind is just another CSS. Another like raw CSS. So
Like it is CSS, but it's just very you just can apply stuff much faster, like than just plain CSS.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if my employer is using Tailwind, then I'll use it, but
Mm.
I I feel like I still need to hone my skills on raw CSS to be able to go from CSS technology to CSS technology. It's basically the same thing as learning JavaScript first before going off to like React or like TypeScript and Angular or something like that.
Yeah, sure. Like, I agree.
Yeah.
But to one, like, you don't need to learn everything in CSS, to make that leap.
True. True.
But there's something called SCSS.
SAS?
It's or SAS. Yeah, exactly, SAS.
Uh-huh.
That
I believe I've seen that
maybe
already.
yeah.
This.
Hmm.
This. I believe.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, you can do some CSS with superpowers.
I saw that it had variables.
Yeah.
Even though CSS does have variables and nesting and stuff like that, this I feel like it's better. I don't know how to explain it. I just haven't used it full time yet.
Yeah. I mean, I think without knowing too much about CSS, like Tailwind and SAS and blah 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 all compiles down to CSS, I think. So in the end, everything is CSS, right?
Yeah.
Like, just like TypeScript. TypeScript, when you run the thing, it gets compiled or transpiled into raw JavaScript.
Yeah.
So it's just an abstraction
Yeah.
where you can do stuff.
Yeah. Like I said, baby steps. I don't want to overwhelm myself. Like I actually want to like learn a specific thing before I move on to something else. Because if I learn everything at once, then I'm basically learning nothing. That's how I see things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, just if you're in your learning stage, you gotta take it slow and really understand each thing.
yeah.
Very important.
Yeah.
All right, man. I need to sleep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work hours.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And hopefully I'll see you again. Hopefully.
Yeah. You can just write to me if you're stuck on something.
Okay.
I will answer you.
Thank you. Thank you.
It was nice to help you also.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Later.
Have a good one.
You as well.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Tim. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Today has ended up being a good day because of people like Tim. It started off pretty rough, but we made it. We made it. I just realized something. There's one more thing that I may have to do, and it involves denials. I'm gonna have to do the same thing, but with denials. All I think I'm gonna have to do is do something like this. Wait, is this all in the same thing? Okay, it's a little bit lengthy, but I don't have to hard code this anymore. Yeah. Yes. This can be. This can be that. Everything works. So I can really get rid of that just to clean it up a little bit. I can get rid of all these console logs. Let me check. duplicate this, but this is gonna be called denial request. Oh, I should not have deleted that. I shouldn't have commented that or delete that comment. What I need to do is do that again. Call it denial. Sorry. What is going on? I'm never using this. I'm never using this. I'm never using this as well. So truly, I don't need this. It may sound messed up, but I don't need this. I don't need this either. Approval status. Denied. And I suppose that this will be actioned as well. Let me look at all this stuff. I have it like this. I don't know how they would want it to look, but let me look at this. Actioned. Access request. I'm kind of looking at this. I'm still not sure exactly what I can do about the what is that called? The base, this. all this text, I don't exactly know what I can do about this. Yeah, but hey, we're live and it works, so yeah. Just in the now the request. Oh, this is what I can do. This is what I can do. Oh, chat. Unsplash. I don't know how I would. No. Unsplash. 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 API. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, hold up. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. I was still muted. That's my bad. I truly apologize. I'm just so unprofessional. I'll get better at this with time. That's probably a signal I should go to bed. Okay. Oh. This didn't help. This didn't help. What's it called? And hook it up. Hook him up. What? What is this? Oh. Hook him up. That's all I can think about. That's all that I can see. Hello? Okay, you are what? 245? Let's look at 245s. 245. What? Oh, God. Oh. That user ID is something different, though. It's the same. No. Huh? That image is just not gonna work. I don't know why, but it's just not gonna work. Right now. Hello. Requested. Now, let me search for 245 again. Please. Please. Okay, I said please. Uh-oh. I think something timed out. What? What? Oh, please don't start slowing down again. Denied. User ID, that stays the same. All that stays the same. Something's going wrong. Something's going wrong. And I don't know what it is. Maybe I should just restart it again. It was doing this yesterday. I don't know why. Maybe it's a time thing. Still, no. No. These stay. This doesn't stay. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna take my W. It's acting up now. It's not pulling it like it once was. And I'm not sure why. So let's look at this. Access request. Huh? Please start working. What is going on? This should say action, and it doesn't say action. This says why? What? Which one of these? Hold up now. The problem with this is I just never used any of the other stuff that I had in there. So I don't think that would be a problem. Bad request. Okay. It's going back to what it was doing before. I don't know what happened. I really don't. Everything correct. Okay, that was quicker. Why? Why?
Hmm? Hmm? I think that's telling. The console read that something was going on. Everything is good now, right? Right. Okay. Let me refresh that. Cool. So, boom. Now what does it say? TTL is timed out. For some reason, this doesn't work. What? What? I'm so confused. It's the TTL. Oh no. It's the TTL that's not working. This is so weird. Okay. Okay. Cannot deserialize java.util.date from that. Then, yeah. Truly confused. Hey, chat. I wonder if y'all can like consistently hear whenever he meows, or if y'all just think that I'm like crazy. Well, it seems to fit that parsing fails. Could it be that is that? Just do TypeScript stuff for some reason. I don't know what could make that work again. Yeah. It's a parsing error. Cannot deserialize value. Where in this code does it do that? Get TTL. I don't know what get TTL means. Initialize. Boolean. Pass in the date. Return the date dot before. What? No, that actually makes no sense. That actually makes no sense. Alright. Here's what I'll do then. I'll just take this from this and slap it up there because this doesn't want to like work. Maybe I did the wrong one. Maybe it's this one. Honestly, if I can't find a solution in the next like 30 minutes, I don't know what else I can do. Well, let's lock in.
formatting the day string in the correct format before sending it to the server. Here's how you do it. That's a 94. What? Huh? Then use, this will format the date as a string by the server. Let me check the value. Request first. There we go. 96. Why? Yes, this exists. But is it possible to do... Like
this isn't giving me something that I can really work off of. And request dot. I'm not asking any questions. I'm just going through with it. Okay. Is it different? It is different. Did it stop doing that? Is no. What? Why does it end up being no?
think this will work better. Let's close this out. Let's try it one more time. Oops. Let me go back to what this says because my teammate is asking for a screenshot. Let's try it again. Oops. Let's go back to what this said. Oh, oops, wait. Since then, I've parsed it. Set approval status. Oh, it's actually set request status. Okay. Why is that null though? So what? This will be requested? That makes no sense. Well, that would be requested. No. Yeah. My 30 minutes is up. So, it's been a good stream, productive stream, insightful stream. But yeah. I don't know. I've gotten so far. And yeah. So I don't exactly know what's going on with why it's suddenly, you know, null. But this TTL is kind of stopping everything. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for joining, watching, being chill. So yeah. I'm getting off. I'm going to bed. So excuse me.